anticipation is enormous as we get ready. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now it needs a good ball in. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Real pushing forward with options available. Arsenal regaining possession. Well, ambitious effort. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
That's a good ball. Save, but not clear. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Arsenal with the ball again. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, Arsenal will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a good save that was.
And they're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. Oh, going for goal here. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Over it comes. That solid goalkeeping did really well to hold it. Valverde. Onto Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Great instinct there to cut it out. Saka. And it's offside here. The ball taken away from them. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Timber. Takes the shot. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Here it comes. And it's well held from the corner. An assured piece of goalkeeping. Mbappe. Arsenal come away with the ball. Trying his luck, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Zubimendi. It's a long way out. Real Madrid regaining possession. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Eze. Zubimendi. And the attack is over. Decent looking attack this. Taken cleanly by the keeper. And they might be in. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And there's the win. And so we're underway with the second half. Vinicius Junior. The attack broken up.
Really good defending there.
From a long way out, taken cleanly and held on to.
Well, Arsenal's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
They've got to work to win it back again here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Gabriel. Played to Gabriel. Timber. Teeing up the chance now. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Timber. To square things up. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Jude Bellingham. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be dangerous. But it's offside. Surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And the run goes on. Some good work to win it there. Rice. Timber. Well read to gain possession. Threads it through. Onto it. In on goal. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Aurelien Tchouameni. Onto Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And the attack collapses. Jurriën Timber. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. So 20 minutes left of this game. Real have it back now. Flying forward here. That's a good pass. Going for it. Fearless block.
What a block that was.
Rice. Oh, that's really well cut out. Eberechi Eze. Zubimendi. Having a try. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
The ball taken away from them. Saka. Put into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And 10 minutes of play remain. Now there could be a chance to counter. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. He's beaten his marker here, and now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Eberechi Eze. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. All a bit wild out there currently. Eberechi Eze. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Bellingham. And the forward progress continues. It's all over as the ref blows for full time. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Just needs the composure now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Jude Bellingham. Into Valverde. After all this, you hope someone will get a chance. Now to deliver a good ball in. That's a good ball. Able to skip past his man. Decent looking attack, this. Position to cut out the pass. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's a good pass. So much given away as cleverly won. Josip Stanisic. Kane. Oh, great work. What's next? Lifted nicely. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Good-looking ball played in. It's not the best of clearances. Well, a promising-looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Could turn out to be a really good ball. Delivered into the box. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Bayern regaining possession. Bellingham. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They've given it away here. Harry Kane. Olise. He's having a go. Real Madrid come away with it. Michael Olise. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. He's offside, the flag is up. Valverde. On to Bellingham. He goes, and on, and on. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They've lost it, needlessly really. And the referee's whistle. As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Kimmich. Mbappe. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Olise. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keeper's.
Yeah, you could see what he's trying to do there. Saw it, he just couldn't execute it.
Jude Bellingham. Lovely setup. Well, that's not going to cut it. Kimmich. Nicely played through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's really well cut out. Space out wide for Bayern. Good cross into the middle. Well, Harry Kane has shown us all his exceptional talents up to this point. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Space out wide for Bayern. Luis Diaz. Taking advantage there to win the ball. All a bit chaotic, this. Found a way through. Found superbly indeed. But that's an opportunity gone.
Oh, it really is, Guy. You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task to get themselves back into this.
This looks promising from Bayern. Looking now for a direct route. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's not a bad-looking ball. Kimmich. Has to turn them around. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Jude Bellingham. Pass weighted just right. That will be a Real Madrid corner. It's played in now. Oh, a chance that was promising. And he won't want to see that attempt again. Luis Diaz. Gnabry. Harry Kane. Could be something building for Bayern here. Weighted beautifully. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Moving once again, and Real Madrid right back into the contest now. Beautifully weighted ball. That one's been woefully overhit. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Still believe this looks promising, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game.
Oh, this could be it now, Sue. Let's try the chip. It's in, and of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Kane. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Nice pass and on their march. It's all over and it's a... Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, And what better way than with the game we're about to see. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Tijani Reinders. Promising looking attack from City. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Phil Foden. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Reinders. Now with Haaland. He's in here. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Having a try. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's put into the middle. That's done little to clear the danger. Could be setting something now. And that's not a bad save at all. They keep on coming. Corner again. Nunez. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Vinicius Junior. Reinders. Possession lost and won. Mbappe. Reinders. And the forward progress continues. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Into the box it goes. It hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Well, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and flies over.
Mbappe. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. City have possession again. Vinicius Junior. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Possession changes hands. Vinicius Junior. Ref happy to let that one run. Oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Rodri. Now with Foden. On to Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Haaland. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Bellingham. Put under real pressure there and it counted. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Jude Bellingham. Tijani Reinders. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jude Bellingham. Rodri. It's a long way out, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine... Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Guardiola. Now Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Excellent progress, and it continues. And that's where it ends. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Federico Valverde. City come away with it. Promising looking ball. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. They really need to get bodies back. Real chance. Mbappe. Well, whatever was speeded there, it wasn't that.
Yeah, it didn't have enough finesse, did it? And you can't afford to let those slip by, can you?
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Mbappe. Oh, good strike! That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Mbappe. The attack broken up. Rodri. Reinders. Now with Haaland. Ball one, well read. Goes for goal. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, any chance has gone for now.
take no risks and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
A little sloppy on the ball there. They might be in. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. That's not a bad-looking ball.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Rodri. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, this is looking good. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. It's a really promising break, and it all looked so good until the end.
Yeah, that was a real chance. They broke so quickly and created the opportunity to shoot, but it just lacked that clinical finish.
Beautifully weighted ball. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Could be a chance. And the keeper does well to keep it out. The ball cleared and it's gone out. No way through, possession lost. Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Possession lost and won. That has stopped any potential danger. This is looking good. What next? Should score here. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
And that's the final whistle.
building to a crescendo all week, and very short. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Long-range effort. It's still alive. Splendid block.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And take it away. Plenty of support here.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Top-class defending. Arsenal's free kick here. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. What an absolute waste of a corner. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Gnabry. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Showing a good reading of the game. Victor Gyökeres. Nice weight on the pass. Trossard. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Michael Olise. Teammates available. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Wasteful from Bayern. Josip Stanisic. And Kimmich. Such an ambitious run. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Eze. Arsenal have given it away. An encouraging Arsenal move, but timely defending when it mattered. What can he do with it now? Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Timber. Declan Rice. Oh, great vision. It's looking promising. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Playing it in.
When you look at the stats, you think, how on earth are they behind? Completely against the run of play. You feel that once one goes in, the floodgates are going to open. They just have to keep going and be positive,
look at this! Could be more trouble. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Serge Gnabry. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, that's going to be all for the... So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A very good tackle. Eze. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Luis Diaz. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Oh, it's on! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Theme emerging of wasted possession. That's a good ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Tidy defensive play.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Oh, what an opportunity. Still doable. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. 2-0 now and back underway. Declan Rice. Threading it. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Bayern sloppy in possession here. Trossard, but into the keeper's gloves. Luis Diaz. the cross work out for them? Well, it did look promising for a bit. And he's won the ball. Trossard. Now Harry Kane. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Arsenal have given it away. An effective ball.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Oh, disappointing end to that. And teammates around him. He'll take this on. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Well, they could break at pace. Eze. And the ball in behind the defenders. Nice looking move. Well, what a stop that was. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Has eyes for goal. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the keeper did well to get there first. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Serge Gnabry. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Might do damage on the break. Well, it was a promising looking counter-attack, but no end product.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
Eze. Oh, danger here. Decides to shoot. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, couldn't keep it in. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Teammates available. Arsenal have given it away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Takes aim! And the keeper put to work again. But I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting.
Yeah, the keeper's just about keeping them in this.
A full-time whistle and disappointment. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. The action is next on EA TV. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Given away by Arsenal. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Throw in here for Arsenal. Can he play it in? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
It's Arsenal's turn now. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Neither side able to keep the ball. Skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
This is looking good. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Real chance. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Excellent pass. Sloppy in possession from City. Plenty of support here. Well, there to intercept. Could be dangerous. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Phil Foden. On to Reinders. Rodri. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Vital intervention. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. And a goal! There's options available. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
It's a good first-half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Has eyes for goal! And foiled by the post. Well, now they have possession. Really sound defending.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Arsenal have it back. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Foden. Nice looking pass. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Eze. Saka. And there it is, the referee. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And support available. Well, that one has promise. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Arsenal have given it away. City move it forward with purpose. But really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And this could be dangerous. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. A City corner it is. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. No defensive resilience there. Skipping away. Really incisive defending.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Might be a chance here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper and he showed it there with that save.
Corner kick played in. And possibilities here. Arsenal have given it away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. City did well to win it back. Nicely constructed. Oh, to trim back the lead. What a vital intervention. Declan Rice. It did look on for them, but not to be. Decent looking pass. Holland! Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
And there to intervene.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Threads it nicely, in position. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Oh, chance perhaps. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Oh, and heading it just over the top. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And credit due, a good intervention. Wasteful from Arsenal. Could catch them on the break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Very effective pass. Just 10 minutes to go. There to win it back. Holland. Rice with it. On to Reinders. Doku. He's on the run. Jeremy Doku. Genuine chance. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And successfully cut out. Ezzy. Good pressure to win it back. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. That's a lovely ball. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Well, there goes the final whistle.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Working hard to win it back there. This is how Arsenal line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it now...
Still not dealt with. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Vinicius Junior. Onto Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Eberechi Eze. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Getting closer. Gyökeres. And it's opened up! That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And the attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Leandro Trossard. Onto Rice. Declan Rice. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Declan Rice. Zubimendi. This looks promising from Arsenal. He's hit that well. Solid defending there. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Arsenal with the ball again. Takes it on. Oh, he's trying to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Valverde. Bellingham. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Declan Rice. Now Saka. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Lovely incisive ball. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Valverde. In the right position to cut out the pass. Need to get tighter here. Saka. Eze. Nicely played. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Bellingham. Brilliant. More of that, please. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Saka. Eze. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Having a try. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Eze. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could be dangerous. A long way out, and it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. And that's going to be all for the first half. Here it up. And the ball is rolling again after a sublime first half performance from Arsenal. Declan Rice. Gabriel. Promising attack, but only to a point. Zubimendi. Excellent progress, and it continues. He's going to try his luck. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Kylian Mbappe. Ball one, well read. No way through, possession lost. Kylian Mbappe. And possession given away. Eberechi Eze. And he'll take this on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Oh, good strike! And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And superb technique to get past his man. Federico Valverde. Zubimendi. Gabriel. Zubimendi. Well, ambitious efforts, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Saka. Now Saka. Arsenal trying to get things moving. And he tried his luck all right. Gone too high. Alexander-Arnold. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Arsenal come away with the ball. 20 minutes to go. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Jurrien Timber. Timber. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicely sets it up. Has a go. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Declan Rice. Now Saka. Alexander-Arnold. And they won't be going any further. Timber. Zubimendi. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Very quick to close down. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Arsenal regaining possession. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, they need to get back here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. And that will do it. Full time.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Joshua Kimmich. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays. Can he finish? And putting his body on the line. Shot from long range. And the keeper making sure there were no straps for them to feed on. A real struggle to contain him.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Chance to cross. And intercepted it. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Harry Kane. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Josip Stanisic. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that one has promise. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Kylian Mbappe. And Real Madrid have it back now. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Kane. Olise. And Diaz has it. In the right place to cut out the pass. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And they deal with the threat this time. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Working so hard to win back possession. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
The keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Oh, no stopping him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Beautifully weighted ball. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Mbappe. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Josip Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. And he has options available. contested possession again. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Serge Gnabry. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Real Madrid have given us away. Olise. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Leimer and Kimmich. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Okay. Bellingham! Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And that is that. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Good through ball. Electing to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. High quality defending. Michael Olise. Beautiful pass. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Aurélien Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Went in strongly to win the ball. Serge Gnabry. Teammates available. Gnabry with it. Harry Kane. Kane! Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry. Spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Alexander-Arnold. Is with Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Michael Olise. Real Madrid get the throw in. Mbappe. Possession one. Luis Diaz. Real using width to good effect. Deciding to go inside, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, that's splendid play. Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Michael Olise. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Michael Olise. Just the challenge that was required. Able to skip past his man. Promising looking ball. Marvellous anticipation. Productive pass. Well, it could be on for him here. Surely. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Kylian Mbappe. Bayern have given us away. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, nearing the end of this game, Stuart, and not going to plan at all for Real Madrid, is it?
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem's been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
And they stopped them in their tracks. Chance to play it in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Counter-attacking chance. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. A real struggle to contain him. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid... It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the... Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Kylian Mbappe. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Reinders. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Space for Real out wide. Vinicius Junior. Must take the lead here. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. But he's certainly not alone. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Rodri. Beautiful pass. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Well-timed tackle. Reinders. It needs an accurate cross. How did they let that attack come to an end? Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Now options are plenty. Rodri. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, disappointing end to that. Individual brilliance. Reinders. That's a good ball. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Interesting pass. Very quick thinking there. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. That's well read defensively.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Can they jump in front? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rodri. And slipped through beautifully. Mateus Nunes. Played into the centre. Well, still an issue here. Now a decent position. for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Might work out. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Phil Foden. And the first half is it. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Oh, he looks threatening. Thwarting him. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good weight on that pass. Might go ahead. Oh, tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, frightening break. The keeper shows great agility, though.
Alexander-Arnold. Real chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Rodri. Oh, useful ball. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Might do damage on the break. Oh, that's a really good pass. The ball back with Real now. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
And possibilities here. Hold on! And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Given away by City. Opportunity here, and the keeper parried it away in style. Good looking move. And they have the ball again. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Haaland, wonderfully weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Can he do it? An incredible block. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner.
Well, they haven't had to...
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Reinders. And they have possession again. Well, this could really help the cause. Might take the lead. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And into the last 15 minutes of action. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's a promising City move. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Showing a real will to win the ball. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Just 10 minutes to go. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jeremy Doku. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Putting his body on the line.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Really good challenge. Jude Bellingham. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And we will have just one additional minute. And nicely over the top. And so the referee brings the 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich up against Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in oh, big opportunity! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Well, spot on with that challenge. Has eyes for goal. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Oh, danger here. And he's in. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. And possibilities here. They were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Might be a chance here. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. This went slightly awry for them there. Now Harry Kane on the move. The free-kick decision going the way of Bayern. And fired against the crossbar. And a loss of concentration. Just can't get it past him. Bayern sloppy in possession here. Arsenal's free kick here. Free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Effective challenge. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it's half a chance, really.
Olise. Arsenal have given us away. To think about it for a moment, but too high. Luis Diaz. And he did well to cut it out. Gutsy move to block it. Deflection, throw in here. It needs an accurate cross. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Will they be stopped from this position? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Konrad Leimer. Now with Kimmich. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
And a fine cross. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Oh, there to intercept. Now, options are plenty. And the counter-attack puts on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dangerous ball. And Kane might mean business. Chance with the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Able to skip past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Borussia. Serge Gnabry. Teammates available. Arsenal have given it away. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from...
Oh, could be. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, good idea. He's in. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And that brings to an end. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. An incredible block. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Not the best clearance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Threat over for now, it seems. Ezzy. Takes aim. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Serge Gnabry. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, got into position brilliantly. He has options available. Arsenal have given it away. Great vision from Harry Kane. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Borussia. By Bayern Munich. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And he did well to cut it out. Kane. Olise. Wonderful time tackle.
Happy birthday to Cesc.
And he's driving his team forward. And the struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Could be threatening. Off the post and back in play. that's the end of that for now.
Well, had that gone in, Bayern would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. And just like that, broken up. An encouraging Arsenal move. Borussia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. They're using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Gyökeres. And the through ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now unable to bend his run offside. Leimer. Decent looking pass. Clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but these Bayern fans have been brilliant. Just listen to this noise. But can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, still up for grabs! And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Harry Kane. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Just slips away. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Able to skip past his man. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Textbook defending inside the box. A chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Well, disappointing end to the move. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. So full time it is. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And it's opening up. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Really good challenge, but corner conceded.
They've got to concentrate now.
Playing it in. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. But he could be onto something. Really good build-up, but no end product. Declan Rice. That's a good-looking ball. Attractive build-up. Electing to shoot. And the keeper grabs it. Arsenal have it back. Takes on the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. City couldn't keep it. Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland is a joy to watch whenever he's out there on the pitch. But what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Great defending. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But a good piece of tidying up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Released it nicely. Foden. Arsenal have given it away. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Nicely timed tackle. A delicious piece of skill. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, this could be menacing. Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Perfect position to read it. Urian Timber. On to Saka. Is it going to be? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, big moment! Well, he could run onto it here. Hold on! And tiny hands from the goalkeeper there. Subimendi. Rice with it. Textbook defending inside the box. Timely defending. Trossard. Phil Foden now, teasing ball in, and the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Timber. Space and time for Arsenal. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Rodri. Dias. The ball with Rodri. Nice looking pass. And so the half-time... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Saka. And quick thinking defensively. O'Reilly. Now with Gyökeres. And the flag has gone up, offside. Haaland. Really good build-up, but no end product. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dias. Oh, great vision. Declan Rice. Good ball over the top. Opportunity here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And cleared away comfortably.
Well, Arsenal are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal.
Wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Haaland. Doku. Now with Reinders. And he's through here. Disappointing pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Genuine chance. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Trying to deliver it accurately. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Doku. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, that is asking to be booked. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And a defensive intervention there. To open up the defence. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Committed challenge. And into the last 20 minutes. And credit due, a good intervention. it in. Under pressure to get it away. And in the end, no damage done. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. From well out. Able to skip past his man. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Doku. Really good interception.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's in. City get the corner. Now sending it in. Danger still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Counter-attacking possibilities. Gyökeres. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Could be troublesome. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the flag has gone up, offside. Haaland. That's a good-looking shot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Subimendi. Trossard. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. A full-time whistle.
Getting set for a mouth-watering game here, a clash that has got the fans revved up. A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Stuttgart.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1 and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
options.
Yeah, decent effort, bit unlucky really. The keeper does well to save it though.
Starting to get interested here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Serhou Guirassy. All one, well read. Karim Adeyemi. Dortmund come away with it. Marcel Sabitzer. Jamie Labeling puts the ball into the box. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
No sign of stopping yet. Having a try. Save, but not clear. Serhou Guirassy. I'm afraid that's careless. Nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Adeyemi. Has to move ahead. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. And the ball comes in, taken cleanly and held on to. Dennis Under. On he goes, terrific. Big chance. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Julian Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. And the momentum is lost. Dortmund recovering possession well. Cavazol. This is getting the fans interested now. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Serhou Guirassy taking advantage there to win the ball. Goes for goal! No way through for that one. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Well, they could still do something here. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Guirassy. Dortmund with width here. Making good ground and still going. Moving through on goal. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Dennis Under. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And a superb block.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Forward-thinking pass. Oh, it's still in there. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. Play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Brandt. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Girassi. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
There's so much space to attack. Having a look. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Girassi. Could be something building for Dortmund here. To put them ahead. Denied, defending of the highest caliber.
Take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Give the keeper much trouble at all. Need to be better with the ball. Opportunity here. Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
Dortmund have the ball back now. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. And he goes, terrific. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Deceptive, great reading of the game. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Now can't hold on forever. Plenty of open space to explore here. Takes the shot, and he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Sabitzer. Girassi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pass played through perfectly. And it's hit the bar. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Well, now they could spring the trap. He's in here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. there as the ball changes hands. Minutes left for play. Girassi. Ball taken away from them. Now, this has to be. 1-on-1. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
One back. Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. They certainly still believe this looks promising. That's how to clear it. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And that's cleared away comfortably.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Change in possession. And it's all over with...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, today we're just 30 minutes or so from one of Germany's great historic cities, Heidelberg. We're at the Pre-Zero Arena in Sinsheim. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Hoffenheim against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
That's a good-looking shot! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. A look at the initial 11 for Hoffenheim.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Oh, a chance here, Sue! Oh, ball still in play! And quick thinking defensively. Toure. Brandt with it. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Marcel Sabitzer. A very good tackle. Well, very effective play in possession. Trying to craft something. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Vladimir Sofal. This is an excellent run. Good looking move. And he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. Might be a chance here. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Felix Medja. The ball with Zabitzer. Intercepted it. Wouter Burger. Challenge. Brandt. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Girassi. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Waited well. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Thumped clear. Long way out. And tidy defensive play. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Perfect tackle. And the pass keeps them flowing. Adeyemi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. That's a nice-looking ball. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Vladimir Sofal. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Marcel Zabitzer. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, there it is. The first half has... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Brandt. Julian Riosson. Well, a touch too heavy there. Visualisation and execution. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. And the chance slips away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Girassi. Wonderfully weighted pass. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Svensson. To the final half hour. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Karim Adeyemi. And threading it through. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really good challenge. Oh, fancy footwork. He must favour the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a chance for the lead. Marcel Sabitzer. Good-looking ball. Girassi. Trying to open them up. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. So far. And finding their flow. Hoffenheim unable to hold on to the ball. Oh, read it really well. Level pegging, but can they change that? Oh, chance! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Great chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Brandt. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Trying to craft something. Well, they're still trailing, and time is against them.
Well, what a chance right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle, as good as that.
And the ball back with Hoffenheim now. Girassi. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lovely wait. Oh, that's a clever ball. Green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. A fine reading of the situation. And there goes the final whistle. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elsterwiesen from the plush Kotterbeck training facility. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's RB Leipzig against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
That's a lovely ball. Nicely timed tackle. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Karim Adeyemi. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Christoph Baumgartner. Well, a really good run. And let's give credit to the defending. Karim Adeyemi. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Who can he pick out? Must take the lead here. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Schlager. Decent position too. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Marcel Sabitzer. Leipzig have possession again. What can they do from here? Nicolas Seiwald. Arsenal needs clearing. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling to be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. That, the attack fizzles out. From a long way out, and going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Mecha. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. That's a very fine piece of tackling. As he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Mecha. Girassi. Good through ball. Well, this is looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Brandt. Teammates in the middle. Magnificent defending. And making the move to the inside. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Svensson. Brandt with it. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's fine defensive play. What a magnificent pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. From there, oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Brandt. Mecha. Well, the referee indicates... to the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Mecha. And Leipzig come away with it. Girassi. This could be the equaliser. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
Showing a good reading of the game. And goes for goal! Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Rioson. Oh, great vision. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Mecha. Can he put it in? How good was that? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Good-looking pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Oh, nice ball over the top. Really clever pressing. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. 30 minutes left for play. Karim Adeyemi. Giving it a go. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Quick break could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Girassi. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Christoph Baumgartner. Can he do it? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Johan Bakayoko. And he did well to cut it out. That's a lovely ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that is offside. "15 minutes left for play." An effective challenge. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Rioson. Well, the attack petered out. Rioson. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Can they set up a chance? Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. A good and fair challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Nice looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. Able to get his body in the way. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And a good tackle. And there we have it. The referee brings... What would this great sport be without derby passion? Two teams who know plenty about each other, but aren't very fond of each other. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Stuttgart up against Hoffenheim.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kickoff. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
A look at the initial 11 for Hoffenheim.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. I think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Oh, good-looking run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Committed challenge. knockout.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
To put them in front. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Super tackle, and they've won possession. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Options in the centre. Cross towards that far post. Oh, blocked it! That's a nice ball. Can he finish? Underway following the equaliser. Ronaldo. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But nothing comes of it. Waited well. Oh, he could finish. Surely. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Burger. Toure. Oh, good vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Can they set up a chance? Oh, surely this has to be red. Oh, so near, off the post. Ronaldo. Can he find the right pass? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
And Stuttgart have it back now. Undav. Hoffenheim struggling to keep the ball. Oh, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Dennis Undav. Wouter Burger. Can they make something of this now? Kramaric. And he takes it away. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They've made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Doesn't have to do it on his own. Bernardo. Referee's whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Burger. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Read it well. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, this is looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. Playing with patience.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Perfect tackle. Trying to open them up. Well, an illegal challenge there. And in the right position to read it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly
Hang on to opportunity. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Pagazor. Jamie Leveling. Well, we're into the final half hour. Andre Kramaric. And a wayward pass.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Can they nudge in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Well worked piece of pressing. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Foul there, free kick awarded. Really promising for them. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Decent looking pass. They aren't a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Lacking just a little bit of accuracy. There's 20 minutes remaining now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Must be! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Atakan Karazor. Deniz Undav. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Yeah, the route was well blocked there.
but useful. And keeping it out. He's driven in the corner. What a vital intervention. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And Stuttgart come away with it. And a free kick given. Now what can they produce on the flank? And over the touchline for what will be a Stuttgart throw.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
And forward they go, chasing the game. Good visualisation and execution. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture. And it delivers yet again. All square here. Gives it a go! But the keeper takes charge. And it was pretty straightforward. Will there be late excitement? See players waiting in the middle. Well, not easy for the keeper with a forest of players around him. Very effective pass. Just needs to stay calm. A struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. It looked like a free kick. Decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might be a chance here. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. The defending not the best here. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goal.
Well,
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be... Hello everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Stuttgart, a city famed for its cars, but here and now, it's all about football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Leipzig. Good hands from the keeper. It's played in now. Schlager. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
It's not away yet. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away, and that wasn't the case there. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Entering ever closer to goal here. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. Here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Switched on and ready to intercept that. forward burst. Now, this could be interesting from there. Still not away here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. They won the ball, now to keep it. A chance to get in behind here. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, he's seen a chance. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Could be something on. Real chance. And the ball's still loose. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And the tackle spot on.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Solid clearance to ease the pressure. Closed it down well. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And the ball sent safely away. Now he could be in trouble here, already on a yellow. And the ref decides that that is going to be a second booking.
Yeah, he can't complain about that. It was a poor challenge. That was always going to get a second yellow. He's let his teammates down there.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Great instinct there to cut it out. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Possession lost and won. Jamie labelling. Christoph Baumgartner struggling to keep the ball there. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. And there's still danger here. Working hard to win it back there. That's been cut out.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Stop them at all costs was the idea there. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Stiller. to run on here. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's it for the... And we're back underway for the second 45. Promising looking ball. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Composure now. And the keeper gets behind it well. Oh, penalty given. A chance to get back on level terms. This for the equaliser. Oh, it's been kept out. That will be Leipzig's throw-in. Decent looking cross played in. And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Well, this is looking good. Worth a go. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Where it's gone, danger dealt with. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Nicely played through. That's good, strong play. Really well done. This could lead to something. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish. I think he's going to be key in the second half because the defenders are struggling with him.
And we're into the final half hour. Oh, that's how to win the ball. If they go now, there could be a break on. Ball safely cleared.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought himself some breathing space there.
Taking this on. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Ball one, well read. Schlager. The attack is over. And it's held on to comfortably. Really good interception to take the ball. Could be something on from this. And against the post. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Well, the manager's now making a double change. But they won't be getting anything with that one. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. The ball's still alive here. Delivered into the box. Having a try. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Leveling. Brilliant anticipation. This is looking good. What next? And is this the equaliser?
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Nobody close. Time to go to work. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The defensive job done for now. 5 minutes to go. That will be a throw-in now. Mittelstädt. They're being afforded too much space here. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Space out wide, and they're using it. Has the space to whip it in here. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. It's a corner. And a look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Stuttgart facing Borussia Dortmund.
Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though when they...
Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. And he puts it away confidently. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Cagazor. Showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Felix Mecha. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Mecha. It's looking promising. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. A good vision there. Oh, managing to beat him. Takes a shot. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Mecha. Brandt. And it's a quality pass. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Borussia Dortmund showing good width. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dennis Undav. And a long way out. Terrific block. Still could be dangerous. Oh, so near, off the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Promising attack this, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Brandt. That's useful play. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. Well, not much came of that. Block there. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Adeyemi. Brandt. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. And passing it through. The verdict is offside here. Brandt. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. But the danger averted for now. Demirovic. The ball with Sabitzer. That might help them. He keeps going. Well, somebody's got to stop him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, splendid skill. Productive pass. And he put it in. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Chabot. Attack looks promising. Oh, you'll have a go. And that's comfortably gathered. Felix Medja. Brandt with it. And a timely intervention. Good weight on that pass. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times they've been able to carve open the opposition and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
Mecha. And there we have it. Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Marcel Sabitzer. Mecha. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Girassi. Audacious from there, and a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Not troubling the keeper. Girassi. Brandt with it. Intelligent threaded pass here. And offside it is. Good looking run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a lot to like about this attack. Cagazor. Oh, good strike! Beautifully weighted ball. And it didn't happen for them in attack.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
That's a good-looking shot. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Adeyemi. Callum sending the ball over the touchline. 30 minutes left for play. And support available. Tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Brandt. Nico Schlotterbeck. Able to skip past his man, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. So Dortmund hold the lead, and they have the corner. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes.
Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, in it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible!
Bielsa. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Just the challenge that was required. An impressive run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Takes it on! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, sometimes you need luck on your side.
Yeah, he hit that with great intent. Sometimes the margins just don't favour you, do they?
High quality defending. Has a go! An alert reaction to tip it over. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Taking it away. Decent effort there.
And he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Adeyemi. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Marcel Sabitzer. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the through ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Top-class defending. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? And he knows he must thump it away. Well, they survived the attack. There we...
Got the crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Hoffenheim.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kickoff. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
This is the visitors' team for today.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
This might be promising. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Chance to move ahead. Still problems for them here. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. It's quickly stopped. Could be something on. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, could be here. Dortmund recovering possession well. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Played into the near post. But that hasn't worked as planned. Cleared by the keeper.
Superb tackle, I love that.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Pass played through perfectly. Attack that's come to nothing, and the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer, give him time to get back on side.
Could take things forward a notch here. Genuine chance, and there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Walter Berger. Marcel Sabitzer. Dortmund come away with it. instinct there to cut it out. And it's on now. And against the post.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Nice pass and on their march. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. Make it 3-0. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. Well, it's been all Borussia Dortmund to this point, and you sense they could inflict further punishment yet. Wouter Berger. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Good ball in behind. And that's going to be all. Here we go, back to the action with one team firmly in control. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Julian Ryerson. That keeps the attack developing. The right ball with the wrong way to pass.
Oh, it's just too much on it. Back to the drawing board now.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's not a bad-looking ball. It took a touch, throw in. Berger. Marcel Sabitzer. Good work to regain possession. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality. We'll have a go here. But we tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Vladimir Sofal. Now with Berger. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Puts the ball into the box. But they could still do something here. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. A little sloppy on the ball there. This looks promising from Dortmund. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Good-looking ball played in. That's too tame. Easily keeper's ball. Closed it down well. Play continues as the ref lets that go. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Great instinct there to cut it out. Going for it. And it's comfortably gathered. Girassi. A promising move stalls. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Taking a chance. Ooh, got in the way of it.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Brandt. Good ball. Decent looking attack, this. Tried the chip. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Schlotterbeck. 10 minutes of play remain. Sofal. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pass as precise as they come. Found superbly and in. Could be still. And the ball is still alive. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Dortmund have the ball back now. Schlotterbeck. Girassi. Good work, they've got it back. Berger. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Just needs the composure now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Delivered into the box. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. There is the final whistle. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park. A must-visit stadium for any football fan. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Leipzig.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Schlotterbeck. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Delivered into the middle. Working hard to win it back there. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
Oh, takes it on. That was goal-bound at first. It's ended up in the crowd. This is the Leipzig lineup. Peter Gulácsi is the goalkeeper. Kevin Campbell plays alongside Xaver Schlager in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. On target, but no real test for the keeper. This is looking good. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, chance! And there it is! 1-0 already! So Borussia Dortmund will be looking for a quick reply as they get the game restarted. This could get interesting. Good work to win it there. He'll have a go. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try. You only remember those when they go in. Julian Brandt. 41, well read.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Marcel Sabitzer. Intercepted, great reading of the game. A chance to get in behind here. Superb technique to get past his man. Just needs the composure now. Surely. And they scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Marcel Sabitzer. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Julian Brandt. A little sloppy on the ball there. Schlager. A nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
That will be a throw-in now. One step ahead, they've read the throw. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Girassi. Breaks down. That's a real shame. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Real chance. And a really smart stop there. Adeyemi. Ryerson. Teeing up the chance now. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Moving forward well. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Brandt. Beaten easily here. And there's the whistle. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Ryerson. Adeyemi. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Nice little trick there.
Dortmund trying to get things moving. Save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Great hands. A strong header, but an even stronger save. A booking. That was quite deliberate. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Good pressure high up the pitch. On he goes, terrific. That line of attack is stopped.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Corner kick played in. Solid punch, first job done. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. That's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Chance to get something going here. And straight into safe hands, a routine bit of business.
I As you can see, Dortmund have dominated possession over these last 15 minutes or so. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's won back nicely in a good area. So 20 minutes left of this game. Ryerson. Chance slips away. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Julian Ryerson. Ball one, well read. That could mean a second yellow card. That's a good pass. And a change in possession.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Might get caught on the break here. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, wonderful ball that. He's done well to get past his marker. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready, and that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, good ball in behind. Goes for goal! It's hit the bar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. You just get the
sorry, Sue, a good opportunity. Well read to gain possession. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Good vision. For the right moment. Still problems for them here. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. All back. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And that brings an end to the match with disappointment. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you from Sinsheim and the Pre-Zero Arena. A fine stadium in a lovely part of the world. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Hoffenheim and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Ball given away. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And delivered into the middle. No real trouble for the keeper, just helps it on its way. Delivered into the box. Good header, just over.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Angelo Stiller. Struggling to keep it here. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now, this might be promising. Real opportunity. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day. Jubilation in the away end. Andrej Kramaric. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Berger. Angelo Stiller. A really good interception to take the ball. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. The attack is over. Good ball that could be in. Just at the point of something happening. Bunda. No, he's in. Has to be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Gone out. Throw in to come. They've lost it, needlessly really. Mittelstädt. He's in here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Oh, takes it on. And still danger here. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Dennis Under. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, gone for it. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Another spell on the ball here with hope of making and taking the chance. It's a terrific carry forward, this. In the right position to cut out the pass. Plenty of open space to explore here. Stopped straight away. Dennis Undav. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's straight into the first defender. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Undav. Good ball in behind. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Nicely sets it up. Still alive here. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Vladimir Sofal. And it's held on to comfortably. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Open invitation on the wing here. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Delivered into the box. It could be. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a good effort, difficult technique, but it's just off target.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Mittelstädt. Could that be special? That's been stopped. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Cross into the middle. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Need to be better with the ball. Berger. They've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And this could be the moment for a counter. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Wouter Berger. Oh, they were nearly in there. Berger. Promising looking attack this. Possession changes hands. He's beaten his marker here. Takes the shot. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. And superb technique to get past his man. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Jamie Laveling. Attack that's come to nothing. Good work, they've got it back. Found a way through. What a chance this could be. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Lovely setup. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Lost it needlessly, really. Stiller. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Chance to level things. Still a chance off the keeper. A body in the way.
What a block that was.
Chance now for a quick transition. Sofa. Kramaric. The ball won back. It's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Pass a little off this time. Kramaric. Stiller. Not long left, and here they come. Angelo Stiller. Now, surely, and it's there! The goal that brings them level and stuns this stadium. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Whistle goes, free kick given. Got it away, but not far. That's a good pass. And that will do it. The full-time... Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to Leipzig's Red Bull Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Leipzig, and they take on Stuttgart.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well read to gain possession. They might be in. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And it's given away. Beaten easily here. Oh, not cleared yet. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Offside has been given here. Schlager. And he's pinged a beauty. Now composure needed. And after that, there'll be no surprise if a red card's shown. Substitution coming up. They can't get it through. Maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. He's in here. Possession changes hands. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And the attack is over. Stopping yet. Ball lost and the chance gone. Goes on past the defender. Great chance here. There it is. That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Run. The referee not happy with the challenge. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Untidy in possession there. Good pass, good chance. Chance to go level. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. It's gone behind. That'll be a goal kick. Struggling to keep the ball there. Played through nicely. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Oh, they just won't lie down. Reduced to 10, but they've got themselves level. A goal that in these circumstances means so much more. Unable to retain possession. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. For a Leipzig corner, could they get themselves in front from this? Here it comes. And the keeper through the crowd to claim nicely. Leveling. Where it ends.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Gunda. Could be dangerous. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Baku. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that has been adjudged to be offside. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Slips away. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? A decent attack, but we never got to a decent finish. Jamie Leveling. Lovely weighted pass. With that sort of chance, he really ought to do a bit better. David Rao. Gunda. A promising move stalls. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Ref happy to let that one run. Promising looking ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Karazor. That's a wonderful pick out. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. It looks the right ball. Free kick, and what a chance this could be. Oh, against the bar. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Superb press, working as one.
Can they take advantage now?
There's a chance for the breakaway here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Brilliant. More of that, please. Nicely played through. And it's taken away. Terrific. Oh, surely. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide. Absolutely flown.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Beautifully weighted ball. David Brown. To take the lead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. That did not look good to me. Say there maybe were better options there.
Well, poor effort, I have to say. Not sure what he was thinking there.
In the right position to cut out the pass.
That was excellent defending.
Carazol. Able to come away with the ball. Oh, wonderful ball that. Onto it, in on goal. And that one is got away. No sign of stopping yet. Great chance here. And the ball is still alive. Nicholas Seibel. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Now, what can they do from here? Now, there could be an opportunity to counter. That's not a bad-looking ball. Going to try his luck. And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. The danger averted, but it will be another corner. Being delivered. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. It's a perfect threaded through ball. The danger here.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Well, they've got the ball again. Now what to do with it? Oh, what a chance! Teeing up the chance now. Ball lost and the chance gone. And that brings an end to the match.
you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Aston Villa facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Foden. And possibilities here. And collected with considerable ease. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drawn home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Phil Foden. Excellent strike. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Possession ceded by City. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Watkins, skipping away. Good attempt! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Smart defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
It's a promising City move. Flag raised for offside. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. And defending as a unit. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Tielemans distributing it well. And the ball back with City now. Can't give him too much space. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Happy to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. Let's see about the delivery. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And foul it is then. And a clever piece of defending. John McGinn. Really good challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes the shot. Still possibilities. City pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, from miles out. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Reinders, given away by City. Well, he's certainly not alone. Throw into Manchester City. theme emerging of wasted possession. McGinn. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Hold on! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
Manchester City.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. John McGinn. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Haaland. A real struggle to contain him, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. And that is offside. Foden. And a textbook interception. Might work out. And a decent save. Full credit. And the referee's whistle. So underway again, and even Steven here. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Tielemans. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
From long range. Wasn't going to let it get through. Rodgers. Determined defending. This looks promising out wide. Clever defending. And fed forwards. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Amadou Onana. Tielemans. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Fancies it! Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Oh, good idea. Trying his luck. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. McGinn. Can't give him too much space. And let's give credit to the defending. Counter-attacking chance. Great ball over the top. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping.
This is a message for Adriano and every happy birthday, Adriano. You have a fantastic day.
And he read it superbly.
And Matthew.
Very effective pass. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Did a good job of cutting it out. Gives it a go! And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Ollie Watkins. Holland. Determined defending. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Could be a chance to break. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Look at Digne. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. On its way! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
City move it forward with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Ollie Watkins. Teammates available. John McGinn. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Holland. And successfully cut out. In search of an equaliser. And so into the final 5 minutes. And City coming away with it.
Well, can Villa force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so. They're playing much better now.
And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And there was no advantage, so free kick here. Off target. It looks as though he's getting a few glares from his teammates.
Yeah, from that distance, it needs to be a perfect strike, and that certainly wasn't.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Watkins. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Full credit, wonderful stop. And that will be all for this game. The referee...
Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester United facing Aston Villa.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And able to come away with the ball. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, they're lining up in a 5-2-3 formation. I'm sure when they have the ball, the wing-backs will push forward to make...
And it must be. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Number 7, Jonathan.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, that's really well cut out. Casemiro. This looks promising from United. Be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Looks a good ball. That set up the chance. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. And it proved just a little too difficult to bring under control. It's a throw. Great instinct there to cut it out. Turning the defence around. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And Burma. Now with Casemiro. The ball won back. Ollie Watkins. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
This could be dangerous. And that keeps the attack developing. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ollie Watkins. They've lost it, needlessly really. Casemiro. Ollie Watkins. Now, what can they do from here? And still allowed to run on here. Now it needs a good ball in. That is where it ends. United being afforded too much space here. Casemiro. Now this could lead to something. And the keeper able to get there first. Tielemans. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising looking attack from United. Getting closer. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This could get interesting. Ollie Watkins. Dean. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And superb technique to get past his man.
Oh, I love that.
And they've come away with the ball. Luca Dean. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Boubacar Kamara. Now Mateus Cunha. This has to be. And that will do it for... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Tielemans. Onana. McGinn. Lovely setup. Now, surely. Well stopped and safely away. They've given it away here. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Kamara. Oh, gone for it. Fearless block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle? You're not to win.
Tielemans. United recovering possession well. Casemiro. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
United with the ball again. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That set up the chance. Opportunity now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Fernandez. And the attack is over. Šeško. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Burmo. Good work, they've got it back. Šeško. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. A chance now for a quick transition. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Over them all to the back post. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
10 minutes to go. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Watkins. Šeško. And on to Casemiro. And cleared well away from goal. Brilliant. More of that, please. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Casemiro. And it's opened up. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
McGinn. The defence quick to snatch it back. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. There is the final whistle, and it's Aston Villa.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello, and delighted to be with you from Stamford Bridge here in West London, the venue for this one. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea up against Aston Villa.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, got into position brilliantly. That's a lovely ball. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Not troubling the keeper. Morgan Rogers. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him? Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Oh, it took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Oh, superb skill. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them.
This is a message for all away supporters.
Moises Caicedo. Nicely played. Just couldn't get it through. Chelsea have it back now. Can they take the lead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Can they create something from here? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Tielemans. Advantage played. And Chelsea regaining possession. McGinn. Amadou Onana. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Well read to win possession back. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
McGinn. Morgan Rogers. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Amadou Onana. And firing it. Can they cover up? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. There's the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Ollie Watkins. No space for them here. But quick thinking defensively. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. John McGinn. There to take it away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Amadou Onana. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Boubacar Kamara. Chelsea recovering possession well. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Long way out this. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward.
Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
And sloppy in possession from Villa. Fernandes. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
John McGinn. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, attacking possibilities. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Long-range effort. And that's comfortably gathered.
Well, you can see why the staff on the touchline are getting agitated. You've got to say they've been below par in front of goal. They seem to rush the chances and don't have that composure needed.
Just the challenge that was required. Neto. Delivered into the box. Not away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Amadou Onana. How far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
It did look on for them, but not to be. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. And he has options available. Caicedo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. "15 minutes left for play. Could be troublesome. Chelsea regaining possession here. Neto. Amadou Onana. Villa unable to retain possession.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Tielemans. Perfect tackle. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Rodgers. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Watkins. It's with Camara. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And look at this! And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, it does. And at this point, you just can't afford mistakes, can you?
And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square.
The famous billboard once proclaimed, "Welcome to Manchester." We're live at the Etihad. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is with me to bring you what will hopefully be another epic Manchester derby.
Oh, I hope so. I can't wait for this one, Guy. The derby has certainly come into its own, hasn't it, over the last 10 or 15 years. Both teams are going to be desperate to get one over their neighbour, and I'm sure it's going to be close. It's such a tough one to call.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Taken without any trouble. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. There could be something building for United now. He's in here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Dallo. Casemiro. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Phil Foden. Foden! Who wants to do yet? And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. City recovering possession well. There could be something building for City here. Closed it down well. Benjamin Šeško. Closer. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Brilliant. More of that, please. And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Promising position, this. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Haaland. Real chance. A heroic stop. A promising move stalls. Plenty of room out wide for United. And it's on here. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Foden. Well, that's not going to cut it. Edging ever closer to goal here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Not one that he'll want to see again.
No, it's definitely not. Sometimes you've got to just place it. Find the corners.
Casemiro. That's a good pass. Lost the ball, and any chance is gone. Haaland. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's on now. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Need to be better with the ball. Setting up the chance. He takes aim. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 1-1. Tijani Reinders. Burma. This could be threatening. Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. Out it goes, all the way out for a throw. And on that whistle, the... Back to it then, the second half begins. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Luke Shaw. Could be a chance to break here. They need to get bodies back. Quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Casemiro. A really good interception to take the ball. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's where it ends. Space out wide for City now. Into the middle, but they could still do something here, and that is going to be keeper's ball. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round.
Well, maybe something happening here. It's there, and into the lead they go. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Decent delivery. And away from danger it goes. Oh, that's really nice. End-to-end stop here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. There's a move, now what happens from here? And stopped in their tracks with a change of possession. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Untidy in possession there. Space to attack here for Manchester United. Played into the box, and that was mightily close to scoring.
Yeah, it's a great cross, one that's just asking to be attacked. He makes a good connection, but just can't keep it down. He'd be disappointed he doesn't hit the target.
Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, and he was on his toes there to get it away.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Diogo Dallo. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. And the attack is over. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Haaland saved and held on to as well. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Still going here. Sent into the middle. A chance now. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Matheus Cunha. What a chance here. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guy. It's a great opportunity to score.
Bernardo Silva. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Possession lost and won. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And he slams in to take the ball. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And we've entered the final 5. Bruno Fernandes. Weighted beautifully. And it's there! They go in front, and there's not long left. The quiet of the crowd tells you what it means. Not long left, and here they come. Clearance that sends it out for a corner. Corner is fired in. And a superb block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
United finding space on the flank. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. And the referee brings the game to a close.
This is the sort of game that makes you want to stop what you're doing and pay full attention. Manchester City against Chelsea here at the Etihad. It should be special. EA TV is the place for drama. Next. Hello, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Lovely wait. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Chelsea move still flowing, advantage to them. Referee decided to pull them back, give it as a free kick. Well, That is an attempt he would quite happily have airbrushed from history.
I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
He's on the run. Good effort here. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Haaland. A very good tackle. And support available. Oh, the threat is there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Good visualisation and execution. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Beautiful pass. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Reinders. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. An alert intervention. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. Oh, managing to beat him. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Credit to them for winning back possession. Could reduce the deficit. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. He couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. And in the right position to read it. Well, a stylish moment. Could pull one back here. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, they get the ball rolling again. And Chelsea are giving this a real go. Shot is on! Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. Takes a lot of confidence to try that.
Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Hold on! And a goal it is for Manchester City! They are the team on course for victory. It's a promising City move. Hold on! Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Palmer could pose a threat on the counter. Haaland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. João Pedro. Well, he keeps going. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Superb looking pass. He's through. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Can he find the right pass? Well, the ball back with City here. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Oh, lovely ball. Who won wants to make a challenge. Is this the moment? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
And the referee blows for a foul. Beautiful pass. And that will be a penalty. To pull one back here. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, you can't get them right every time, and that was far from right.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. His teammates certainly won't be happy with that.
Possession one. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Oh, it's really opened up.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rodri. It's looking promising, but no damage done. That's the main thing. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well read to win possession back. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Fernandes. What a brilliant pass. Ready to strike. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Possession ceded by Chelsea. And an opening! Really sound defending. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. So the corner played into the box. And he's able to deal with the threat. And pushed away to safety. Pedro.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
That's going to be a City ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side, don't you think, Sue?
Yeah, he's been fantastic, hasn't he? Shame the same can't be said for the rest of the team, though. He's going to need a little bit of help in the second half if they're going to get a result from this.
He's in here. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it.
Car keys and the wallet. If those are your items, please collect them after the game.
Chelsea couldn't keep it. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance to break. Pedro. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Intelligent threaded pass here. And I must say, it was on for him to square the game.
Yeah, that was a great chance, wasn't it? Just really lacked composure there.
And easily intercepted. And running free here. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Showing a good reading of the game. Significant acreage for City to run into. And losing possession. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, fair play. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And the keeper dealing with it.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Referee set advantage. Chelsea will get the throw in. And just like that, broken up. Oh, great vision. Well, clattered away. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Possibilities for them to counter. Holland! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. And the referee signals that this game is officially up.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation. A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester City facing Aston Villa.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
John McGinn. Have a go! The keeper quick to get across and make the save. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Boubacar Kamara. It's a good ball in behind. He's having a go. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Haaland. Promising looking attack from City. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. McGinn. Well won, but the ball out. But it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Amadou Onana. City have possession again. Attack breaks down. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That looks decent, making progress here. Taken cleanly and held on to. Not a bad-looking ball. Tielemans! Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Haaland. Ball back with City now. Well, speculative try. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And superb technique to get past his man. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Gathered. And they've got it back now. Lucadine. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Out of play, throw in to come. Tielemans. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
They won the ball, now to keep it. Tielemans. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Decent efforts. Still something on, maybe. Oh, it's hit the post. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Again. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Matty Cash. Still going here. And that brings to an end. The action restarts. The second half's underway. It's a corner, and the possibility for City to take the lead here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
The press works. Now to push forward. And the marker done for. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Secure hands, calmly taken. I'm afraid that's careless. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Onana. Ollie Watkins. City come away with it. Haaland. It's back off the bar. And he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
He did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he's certainly worked hard to get into the match. But sure, he could add a bit more quality to his game in the second 45 to have a real impact on this result.
Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
It was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
A really good interception to take the ball. This could be dangerous. Tielemans! Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that.
Well, Villa should have taken the lead, but what a good save that was. Brilliant from the keeper.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Promising forward burst. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a great block. Over it comes. Nicely played. Nailed for the finish. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, Villa have been poor in front of goal. They're creating good chances, but they're just not taking them. Look at the stats. They tell you everything.
Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. It's put into the middle. Oh, really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. Ball given away, too easy.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Oh, cut out well. Phil Foden. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
John McGinn. Goes for goal! Good save from the keeper.
Well, I think it's fair to say he enjoyed that save, didn't he?
And the keeper through the crowd to claim nicely. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the referee signals advantage. Having a try. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. Matty Cash. Tielemans. John McGinn. They have to make something count from this. Having a go. Someone for the team there.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Positive play on the front foot. Surely the equaliser. And it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. And with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got here. These City fans are driving the players on. Surely they'll hang on here.
Tielemans. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Well, he fancied it from distance, but the keeper barely had to move. Watkins. The attack broken up. Well, there's the final whistle.
Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Aston Villa taking on Manchester United.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Chance to cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Able to create room here. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
It's a fine United move in the making. Can he put it in? Well, fantastic reflex action. An alert intervention. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Tielemans. Possession lost by Villa. Amadou Onana. Benjamin Šeško. Just cutting off the supply. Watkins. Casemiro lost the ball. Oh, left his man behind here. And they might forge ahead. Superbly read and executed. Mbeumo. Tielemans. Onana. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, bad place to lose it. Opportunity. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Showing a great defensive instinct. Morgan Rogers. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, it might be! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. McGinn. Here's Matty Cash. In a decent position. Interesting pass. There's the shot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Bruno Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. Plenty of support here. Fernandes. Able to skip past his man. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, surely! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mbeumo. Benjamin Šeško. Opportunity! Strong hand on that one. Tielemans. Watkins. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? And there goes the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Good pressure to win it back. Ready to break, perhaps. Casemiro. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, United could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, a joy to watch. And quick thinking defensively. So half an hour remaining. It must go in! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Cash. Diogo Dalot. United doing well to regain possession. John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. That's the challenge that was required. Could pose a threat on the counter. And finally, uppercut attack.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Fully committed there. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Rodgers. An effective challenge. finding their flow. Decent looking ball. Oh, fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Now in a more than decent position. And stifled by Casemiro. Danger here as he runs at them, but timely defending when it mattered. John McGinn. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And passing it through. And it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Nice weight on the pass. And space to cross it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Weighted well. Worth a try. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Ollie Watkins. They keep going. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Casemiro. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could be troublesome. Mateus Cunha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Do damage on the break. McGinn. Who can he pick out? Oh, this is looking promising. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And so the final whistle has sounded. And this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Aston Villa taking on Chelsea.
Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now a decent position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Opportunity in the wide area. Well, disappointing end to the move. Shot is on! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Pedro. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Rodgers. Really good challenge. Joao Pedro. Oh, breezing past him, but stout defending when it mattered. Excellent strike! And just putting it over the top. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Plenty of support here. And hit with ferocity! Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Oh, looked rushed there. Trying his luck. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Tielemans. Oh, they have it again. Neto. And nicely struck. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Tielemans. And now with McGinn. Watkins. That's how to put in a challenge. Now options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. What can they do from here? Options in the centre. Joao Pedro. John McGinn. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Fernandez. Joao Pedro. And the defensive intervention there. Watkins. Fine pass. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Plenty of options, but quick thinking defensively. A delicious piece of skill. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Showing ambition. And the first half is in the history book. So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Look at Digne. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Just to equalise. Watkins. Villa unable to retain possession. McGinn. Impressive build-up. Useful ball to the near post. Well, that's the end of that for now. João Pedro. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Not troubling the keeper.
Here's the stats, and it just shows they've got to improve in front of goal. Make sure that they keep creating the chances, but be more clinical, more decisive when they're in and around shooting positions. It's far from over, though.
Well, in an advanced position, looking to remedy that here. And look at this! Superb stop. Played over. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it was an excellent first half display by Yuri Tielemans. Interested to get your take as regards his performance.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Caicedo. Trying to craft something. Look at Digne. Ollie Watkins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The challenge that was required. Tielemans. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Onana. On to McGinn. And threading it through. And taking on the shot. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Interception to snuff out the danger. He's on the run. He has options available to get back into the game, and hit with ferocity. It was close. but not quite good enough. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. John McGinn. And possibilities here. Oh, read it really well. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Could pull one back here. Well, they have to pay attention. Onana. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And they deal with the threat this time. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. A bit wasteful from Villa. Oh, that's a clever ball. Tielemans. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Watkins. John McGinn. And Chelsea with the ball again. And passing it well. Watkins. A very effective challenge put in. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So the final whistle, and that... It is a City divided. Red versus blue, United versus City. And we're just moments away from kickoff time here at the Theatre of Dreams. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And I'll tell you what, Stuart, what an encounter this promises to be.
Well, I can't wait for this one, Derek. These are two massive clubs full of top-class players, and the atmosphere inside this stadium is electric.
Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well read to ease the pressure. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And the chance slips away. Plenty of support here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Opportunity here. Oh, not safe yet. Superbly read and executed.
Well, the United fans are right behind their team. They believe there's a goal coming here.
And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
He has teammates around him. Hold on! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Read it well. Oh, in with a chance! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Cross. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Fernandes. And a superb challenge there.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Crossed into the penalty area. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Bimo. A very timely interception. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Well read to ease the pressure. Rodri. Given away by City. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Trying to tee it up. United regaining possession. It's a fierce effort. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Throw into Manchester United. Casemiro. Now options are plenty. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Casemiro acquitting himself magnificently to win it back. Chance to take the lead. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Under real pressure here. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Determined to keep moving. Oh, surely! Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Given away by Manchester United. Erling Haaland. A very effective challenge put in. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Haaland. And there goes the whistle. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Well, clattered away. And possibilities here. Hold on! Just straying offside. Diogo Dalot. Cunha. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Trying his luck. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Bruno Fernandes. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can they forge ahead? Well, it might still work out for them. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Advantage Manchester United. City moving the ball with purpose. This could level it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Incisive pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Mateus Cunha. Through the middle. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Delivering it into the box. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Foden. Good looking pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Casemiro. This looks interesting. Oh, chance! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Reinders. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. O'Reilly. The cross is on. Really good block. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Here's Luke Shaw. And teammates around him. Oh, great vision. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Possibilities for them to counter. And let's give credit to the defending. Mateus Cunha. Bimo. And quick thinking defensively. Nicely cut out. Bruno Fernandes. Really getting stuck in. Mateus Cunha. Real chance. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Fernandes. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fernandes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Very timely interception. Fernandes. Now Casemiro. And an opening! And a goal! They lead by 2 now! And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. He's in here. And this represents a great chance to score. And a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And there it is, the full-time win. Highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge, and you can understand why. Chelsea might fancy the chances. And hello from West London, Stamford Bridge the venue for this game, a stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper.
The idea was certainly right.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri. Happy to shoot. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. gloves of the goalkeeper. Cole Palmer. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Phil Foden. Now, options aplenty. And he's in. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And he read it superbly. City pushing forward with options available. Decides to shoot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And making headway. It's there for him. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Very quick thinking there. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Phil Foden. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
And Chelsea regaining possession. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Fancies it! And taking it without any trouble at all. And nicely cut out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And a tidy challenge. Oh, from miles out. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, did well to skip through. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Then to take it away. Incisive pass. Big opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Oh, managing to beat him. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. So inching towards half-time, it's Chelsea with the advantage. What strikes you about their performance to this
what
point?
a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Well, the defending not the best here. Now the keeper grabs it. Reinders. And a long way out here. And caught by the keeper. Suddenly they have possession. Outrageously skillful. Too easy, far too easy. Takes it on. Magnificent defending. And so the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Shot from long range, and missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
This looks interesting, and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. City move it forward with purpose. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Making considerable progress with the ball. A terrific piece of goalkeeping. And a timely intervention. Cross fired over. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Given away by City. Good through ball. Oh, cutting it out.
Great timing and technique.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, really close, just over the top. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Significant acreage for City to run into. He'll take this on. Keeper getting the touch. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, worth a try, but the keeper had the reading of the situation. He has teammates around him. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And he did well to cut it out. Holland. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Has eyes for goal! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. determined defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And Chelsea have given us away. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Haaland! That was a disappointing shot, having been given the chance unexpectedly.
Yeah, it was a poor mistake. He just got a bit lucky there, didn't he?
Oh, a penalty! And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. And he puts it away confidently. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Chelsea regaining possession here. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, that was miles off target. It looks as though he's getting a few glares from his teammates.
Yeah, from that distance, it needs to be a perfect strike, and that certainly wasn't.
Plenty of support here. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Reinders. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Quick break could be on. Chances on. Ball is loose. Was an important piece of defending. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good...